still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
tell us about his adventures in Ash.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our ship.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Something tells me...
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our ship.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No.
It's Miss Midadol. Very strange.
When she is.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. Then it's probably just about the end.
You didn't break... Don't listen.
But who's gonna put Miss...
Why don't I go?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare it.
Thanks for the warn. Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fast... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't... It's not fair! The gods get the skies all to themselves. The Fallen had their chance, but not me. Well, oh.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? But if first I'll need oil, and then I'll need some bone.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned any of the
I will not let them be fooled. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to find... My name is... I wish to...
No, I will not send... Why would you want to go?
I need to... I was... Or rather, it was not a place. We were tortured, and few ever...
I can't imagine.
I lost... But they must be... The Institute.
You are a good friend, but the fact remains that...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad.
You will?
I won't let you risk your...
I don't know.
You can start by telling...
Be the grace.
All right.
May the mother...
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what?
I've received word from Cyril.
His will.
In the crypt, beneath, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much...
Very well.
Sid,
By all means.
It's my old master, and something else.
How did she come?
Finding bearers, and it seems the cell's an even better for...
Leaving the bearers?
Sid, I'd like... And while I'm well aware that I can't let those...
We'll be needing...
Does that...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer the...
Thank you. Chadwick. The thought of him...
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies... We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was...
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed. As you know, the work...
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are fit for scouting, and since he accompanied...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' testing?
What?
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate, and now he is to proceed.
No time like the
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find...
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I spoke with Hippocrates... But...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book...
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of...
Most bones, if it's durability.
I do. Well, any old Adam...
Well, but don't expect to make...
I'll keep that in mind.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
There's something about it.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint? Unless... Why don't we try the... To port is older than... Fingers crossed the old...
Clive! Rutherford informs me.
I would have done the same.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose. But I was rather hoping the great... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short. We must move quick.
But where do we start?
True. The challenge is that the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to... And yet, the only remedy for the... In short, if Storm does not...
But how would one even begin to unite them?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt but I do know someone the High Commanders have been...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar, and as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of... I extolled your many virtues as best I could. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos, and if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a stolen?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the...
Excellent.
No.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called...
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executors.
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from...
By the hand of the Executors. Yeah.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their...
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the Executors are but rather less so. Alas, but though he did, if you were...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke. The town was left all but and though my dear boys, so I was wondering.
Of course.
Thank you. Philippe told me.
Where can I find the mistress of this?
Here, my lady. To whom do I...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure. I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue, yet I fear he is not one to be... He must be made to face the...
And who...
I would. Were you to join us...
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to... But he is wrong. It is... He's all scornful of the opinion, but he cannot be allowed to... We must fight.
Fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations,
False hope. But I see that your mind is... If you will extend me, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? But perhaps it's better that you heard them from...
Right away.
It's just a pity I can...
Needs you. Saw the captain just now.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets. Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice.
Oh, no. Well, Max, this is the...
you'll... Please.
Oh, start to...
Become a scout.
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do. if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gap.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I
Yeah. Not far from here is an Imperial look, and bring it here.
And bring it here?
No. You'll need to all without being...
Ember.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Ready, girl? Time to fight. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you... God. Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just He was nowhere to be.
I knew the boy.
The right... I believe this is the...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower.
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
He'd have our coin, our stock, and our...
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly what we're trying to, at least.
Even when our true... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did, right, as always. We've had some report.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to
Right.
You know, Greek...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into...
This is no time to ride. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were I dispatched the few that
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south? We might be able to offend...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. You head back to...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship stirring up...
What? I'll do what I can to... Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. a new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take...
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fight begins...
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Stay down!
over.
No. It's only just begun.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for
You were right. And I was wrong. I had thought that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory. Voila.
You have the right of it again. As His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, and today there are more than ever.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady. But you still do. The dame said it herself, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. But I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time.
Very well. I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, after they discovered us together, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to, until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that fed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town, the men and women of the Vale supported me through, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing.
You're a lot like him. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll...
You're really going to go?
I am, but...
If it's with him.
It's the children, and if I leave them here, I can think of only...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood. The League of Outlaws and...
What?
Every last one of them.
Bandits are one thing. We need to evac... Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change the children, stay with... Tell them to...
Understood.
I'll do what I... You have to listen to me. They're coming. Evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What do you want?
To pass on it. There's been an ether flood. The count with the soak, they're no longer just... You need to begin...
Oh, do we?
Lubob, you may believe...
But why would he
Some twisted... If he had not been a great honor, one he might...
Lord Underhill, Luborg.
You may not trust me. If there is any...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
You lied about being one of us? Lying now.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn... They've convinced them... The bloody... Which means the... But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate. Sid!
Victor.
I couldn't have banned Blue Boys and...
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, the town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide... And as soon as it has been, Conrad, can I...
Always.
I leave the selection and coordinate and the command of our men.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask and tell the merchants not to waste time. As long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else? But I would like you to try... Main host is most likely still...
A little gardening. Luckily so...
So you are. All right then. Now it's...
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find, seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, sit. Clive.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends. Oh, and we need not fear the victory is...
We bloody... Lubo, after all you...
But we did. We only hope that...
We need you. So...
You do?
We do. It is a stain on...
I see. But...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power if the town guard and the merchant... Unity is the... When that time comes...
Of course.
And you will accept that if I am the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within... They will not be judged by...
As we fail...
We agreed.
Conditioning. Well then. How not so long. And now...
Here. Lubo.
Fear not. I would sooner face another horde of... I'll make sure.
I don't doubt that you... And not just the children.
I'll... Can't have all your...
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building with the blight spreading ever more wide.
He wished to see men and bearers. Small wonder he did not think it achievable.
But he thought it achievable, nor would he have entrusted his vision. Those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity only that...
But one...
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all...
And where is this?
She awaits you in the...
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Mark.
What is it?
One of our... He sent a...
Was he so...
No, an ancient Bygane.
And so you...
Fully, I entrust... Though yet, for as you...
But...
Mickelberg, it lie... If...
Right.
You are... Go then.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his Your father, the Arch...
Lift up your head, you have our gratitude.
I merely did my...
My lady, what exactly?
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, alas. He had intended to claim the Heartstone, but it was not to be.
I see.
His sons, it was your father, but with his grace, you are grown, and while I would not I know that...
Thank you.
What say you?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we...
I do. It is found in we do at least...
A certain...
You are most... In fact, this is... Were you to slay...
What say you, Joe?
What else? Titan's Wake.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield.
Soil and stone!
Where's the Heartstone?
I expect...
Oh, that griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
Yes. Thank you, your father...
Lady God.
Thank you. If you would... The armbands are Capri. Heartstone is harder. And the graven vines encircle...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart...
And only if we stood...
Indeed. But this was... It was a
Thank you for remaining...
Forgive me, but there is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that even if the armband, so...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Of the deep In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her... I tried to... When word of the fire
And thank the fountain.
Yet my duty to your father was... And so he informed me...
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you, Mike, for coming back to us. Forgive him.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying.
It is.
If you would let him see that you...
I suppose it would be church. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be...
Your father's helm, since the day I prithee, claim it. And I do not doubt that your...
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
What are you looking for? Many thanks. A fine choice. Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm scared.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him. Odin!
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agree to it, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all?
I won't deny that I seek a new beginning, and while the choices I've made, I know I made them for the right reasons. When it should have been ours, but in order to take it, we...
Certainly not the words I expected. You are... I never hear the end of... All right. Next, I'll make contact with my counter...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some... We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered, and I have other what we need.
Is that so? And would he happen...
Of a different kind.
Well, I suppose we'll all have...
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord
And I will see them.
Very good.
I can barely convince my brother to take... Someone like Quint. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells... Go on, then. You'd have me convinced and do the one thing that has...
I know it's a lot to...
And you'd have me... The people of... You'll have to find...
I'm sorry to...
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak. We'll see that the great...
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that.
Then what are you? That only we... Why turn your back? Who's to say you could...
A stirring... I fear that any...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel. I can arrange...
That would be very... I hear the road.
My uncle will want to know that his...
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That is certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us. Made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
Come on.
This be Nickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, to be honest,
What
What are you doing?
It is my home.
You keep saying...
They came here to perform this village, where they
give themselves.
Oh, Lord.
Free up. They want... Forgive me.
You mean that...
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the
I am.
Cyril was worried for you.
Then I must... I did not mean to...
He said that you...
I came here to study the follower. You have seen them. They devote themselves, praying night, not that they might be cross. Serve him with... I, too, swore. And so I would see these... that they might do...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their... I know that it may be hard to believe. Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
it!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hail.
I met with your third chair, sir.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in...
He died protecting. I buried him in Mickle.
If you...
The villagers, they prayed to their god. Then Anitha, your brother, even knowing that...
Then he... For the right to choose how one died. A noble ambition. It matters not how only that the decision. We live according to the teachings, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who they died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been... and shall ever be the greatest honor of my life, though our duties may differ, and were they here, I have no doubt but...
Uncle, the Field Marshal has...
Ha!
Rutherford is accompanying him back to... They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned. He asked if...
One of your co-conspirators.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of...
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politica. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve it, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the great...
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing. They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course, it did take a little, but luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
It was more of a...
Well, the old... She had a shipload of talents delivered, and when the other houses saw the pot...
I'm happy to...
Now, I must be getting back to the... Join us there at your earlier...
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your... Two such firm friends as yourselves need... Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that there will be disagreements, yes. And if we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands.
But Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history hasn't... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. No, it's a different story, and if Chadwick was...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground.
Then I'll search the up...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn... Locked up tight. So this place was... and I doubt that. All right. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Caution, brother.
no luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day, and so pitting bearers against a wild... And not just those who could... And those who would...
I'm afraid...
Then we're too...
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own, and he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Garrison said they'd take another 100.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Fly, Ambrosia! Have care.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia! Have care. Caution, brother.
Come on.
Tired of these things. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
enough of you, are there? All right. Be safe.
The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two. We'll find out. Nice try. No match for you, eh, Torgal? Come on. Faster! The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
That is not my decision, but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely... I won't let you erase her.
Then we find ourselves at... Very well.
Let's see, shall we? Nice try.
Impressive. But we have...
Why do you want it?
It lays out in... It tells the shameful... Would you say that this...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be... So let me up. There is that a series... It is a question. If enough people...
So you're trying to control...
We are trying to... From knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivi. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested, from what I...
No. Ember lost his nerve, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, all I have gleaned from this...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was, after all...
With a bit of hard, but a scout's nose, and by sniffing out that lot wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and I'll show you.
Daft as a brush. Just like, and if you ask me, about time the curse breakers...
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said...
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Vivian, I found it.
You... Thank you. Even though I asked this, I fear the executive...
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter, and that if enough people believe...
It does, but it also means that the truth, provided that those who wish to change... How's the sad history of the...
You said that the book inspired you.
It did. She was a heretic. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, I, too, have... She taught me that my solitude... And that, though my journey to the...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? Perhaps the result of studying. But the more I study... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you.
I'll try, Vivian.
Help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither.
Tell me this is all you need.
You know...
Tell me...
It's... under cogwheel. Here's that smaller...
Wait, the children, now that I think...
The young uns? I'll keep working on them...
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy.
A new event, is it an...
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens a brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it.
Since your lesson, we've been...
All the pieces that I left...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
it at all mentioned a new project yet? Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most important. The wings aren't going to move well. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few...
I'm sure you do.
I hear that did you buy...
I did.
If the bearer... The director...
The registry was... There was no son of a bod.
I pray that all their name, my friend. I can still... Children, no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you...
But why did I make it out?
It's not your fault. See that their name...
I'm going to all up, and in the name...
Neither will I.
These records...
You alright?
Something troubling.
No more. It's just...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would all... let the little taste.
So?
Well, the problem...
Is there anything? All right, then.
A good look?
Not just any.
No. There's thing is...
Only the big day.
That or the...
Well, there's no shortage of those. I think I might make that.
You're a good friend.
So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
do, girl. Harmon's madness lives on. Rest in peace. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well.
A silver choc...
Oh, or there was a map near some mouse.
We'll see.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do? You've the look of a man.
I'm looking for...
That no one has seen where it is. If any are still...
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with...
You wouldn't happen to...
But if it's...
Was a silver...
Oh, yeah?
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon tried. It sounds almost too good to be true. But Since I'm already here.
Ready, go?
Can hardly make out.
All right. Tracks. I'll leave my bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals, where in the hell did you...
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to East.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect ship.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home. After all. Anyway, what? And now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you... Like the fact I'm as... And that bone Ember gave me's a...
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit?
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up...
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to... I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword. I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. What subject shall we consider today?
It's usually me. If Joshua's work. Lawsman Harper.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of me.
Then I should... This was some... At that time, to supervise. All to ensure... Alas, I had not...
Have you spoken?
No, His Highness... Not when I...
The guild might, but as you said...
When I first met, and I did nothing. It is one... And what he took the blame for...
I see. I'm ready to help.
Then I beg that... Apothecaries are fabulous.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this?
You have seen... Well, there is a waterfall. Whether they still...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Joshua, I don't think I'd really...
I suppose it's...
She doesn't think...
And that's why we... To let her know that... But how to...
Of course. Do you remember the time and Jill and I...
To see that it was the first time. How many real...
It was the Lord come up.
Then it seems you...
Man's Hill. Oh, true. You're saying I should go...
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must.
He must.
I await your word.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill can...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know.
Then why not us?
Someone of them...
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Time to fight. Purple flowers bloom. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies. Oarsman, you did, I think.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of... Oh, it's no trouble.
Say what you will. Lady Karen should.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking...
Snow day. Both have similar clocks.
Right.
Did you...
The gardener here mentioned the royal...
Ah, the fields beyond... I recalled that she kept... So I asked her...
Whose shores... Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
Our lawsman has something...
Master Harpocrates? No. Not after everything I have taken, all because I have sworn to atone for, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the test to resolve.
I must, at the very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wife...
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to that...
Why?
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, Mart is said, so consider this, that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Come on.
Yeah!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Time to fight.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirit. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of... No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
There's something about it.
Clive, how may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer. only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
us on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Newthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp. that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. for such is my will.
Try it.
These flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Damned is the slave who turned the skirt upon his master. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! My will be done.
Nice try.
Tremble!
Thanks, my boy!
Ice, I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Petulant child.
Is burned away. Naught will remain but ash.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You
chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You are anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the
fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
if you need a rest, I can take him.
hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.